Hello. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Hold on a little second. Hi. Hi. Hello, Octoniaki and Malik. How are you both doing? Who is the Pokemon trainer of your intro? Oh, that's my persona. So it's like just a character to represent moi. Just a random design. It's the same character that's like as my profile picture. So that's supposed to be like a representation of me. It's a very cool character. Thank you. I just woke up. They're closest to my house with the road construction. Oh no, I hope the construction finishes soon. Do you know what they're making? Like, I think around my area should have like some construction soon too, because they're building a train, part of like a new station. But how are you both doing? I will do like a recap of what like happened last stream for Ace Attorney. But I'ma just chillax here. How is everyone's day? I want to talk to you guys for a while. How is everyone's day? The Ace Attorney is free in iOS and Android. Oh, only chapter 1 is free, I believe. Like the first chapter will be free, but if you want to play like the other episodes, you have to buy. They are making anything. They're just looking like pipes or looking at the pipes because they're being too quick to be replacing them. Oh, okay, so they're just replacing like the pipes. Okay, I see. I'm very happy today, but where I live is very cloudy. I like cloudy weather. Over here it hasn't been too sunny, but not because of clouds. I would have rather it be like dark because of clouds, but it's because of the haze. I'm not sure how high the haze level is at the moment. I went out. I was out the whole day, so like it wasn't too bad, but I was mostly in a mall, so I don't know. I don't know how bad the haze is. It didn't seem too bad though. Anyways, last week, what did we do last week? We started the new case last week, like this extra case from the first game, called Rise from the Ashes. And basically a detective is dead. The suspect is the chief prosecutor. Her sister came to us and was like, "Y'all, help, please." And we were like, okay, sure, whatever. And then we met a lunch lady who basically didn't get any much info out of her. And we met at the end of last stream. We met the chief of police, who basically was like, on the exact same day at the exact same time, we found a body in the detective place. Oh, the body is the literal same guy. So somehow the same guy died in 2 different places at the same time. So suspect. Last week, police boss told us there are 2 detectives murdered in the same day for some good reason, both called Goodman. Yeah, they both had the same name, same ID, everything. So suspicious. And now we're gonna continue. I don't remember. We probably stopped on the second, yeah, we stopped at the day 2. So we finished the trial yesterday, and we're gonna start our day, like the day of investigation, to figure out what the heck is going on. I hit 71% complete on my moon Pokédex. Ooh, nice. I'm not gonna spoil anything about it, but just now I went out today to go and watch it part 2, and It's kind of, yeah. So we're gonna start. New Pokemon region is gonna be added today in Pokemon Go. Yeah. Gen 5 is gonna arrive in a few hours in Pokemon Go. Lots of Pokemon like Blitzel, I think Purloin, and like some others. Ew, horror movies. I'm not really a big fan of horror movies either. I don't really care about horror movies, but I did watch it part 1 because it looked interesting, and I thought that the new design for Pennywise looked cool. I am actually kind of scared of the old Pennywise, even though like the old one acting is like trash, but the clown itself was pretty scary, and the original it made me have a fear of clowns as a child, but like the new it is like looks cool, so I went to watch it, and part 1 was pretty nice. I actually enjoyed part 1. Part 2 is something. It's strange, but I expected it to be strange, honestly. I don't like horror movies. Yeah, I don't like horror movies either. I just don't mind it. Anyways, let's continue this game while we're here. I don't remember anyone's voices, so Mr. Wright. So, what's going on with the case anyway? I don't remember what her voice is supposed to sound like. I have my team. I got level 23 Raichu, 41 Lycanroc, Laurentius 35, 100 Mark. Wow. 66 Incineroar and 58 Beware. Ooh, that's nice. Clearly one Pokemon is more favorite than the other. I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see what's going on. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot, and the police detective department evidence room. What's this in the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office. The prosecutor's office. Oh, now I remember. I think the prosecutor's office and police department are 30 minutes apart by car. You got a level 100 shiny mark from GTS, traded it for Riolu. Got for Wonder Trade that was level 1. Oh, I see. Wow. Dots. Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or try to at least. Dots. Alright, let's do this. Glad she's in good spirits. I'm not sure she's gonna be much help because she's so dumb. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick rimmed glasses aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! Cool. So this is where the crime scene. This is the crime scene, apparently. I mean, it is the crime scene that we know. You know, I don't really think we should worry about the police department murder. Yeah, you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No big deal. I actually never had a Crobat. You should have one Crobat. Crobat is great. Crobat is a sweet Pokemon. It can learn quite a few moves, especially in the newer games. And it's very fast. It's pretty bulky. More bulky than you would expect. Ask your girl about me. Hi, Catface. Hello, ask your girl about me. Welcome to the stream. We normally shiny hunt, but Mondays we play Ace Attorney, and today's a Monday. So, but normally we shiny hunt. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. I hate trying to evolve Pokemon by friendship. It's actually not that bad. Like usually, since Zubats are found quite early in the games, like if I catch a less than level 10 Zubat, like, and it evolves and I give it a Soothe Bell, like, as long as I give it a Soothe Bell, evolve it into Crobat, into Golbat, like 2 or 3 levels later, it usually evolves right away. So it's not too bad. I would say it's easier than evolving the babies, because different Pokemon that evolve by friendship have like different friendship levels, and Crobat is definitely easier to evolve than the babies. Hey Killer Darkrai, how are you? We just started. But how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope everyone joins and enjoys the stream. Do you want me to evolve a Crobat? I mean, evolve it into a Crobat. The oil drum. Was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the brief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says she don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just we're both professionals at what we do and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away. Hehehe. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Sorry, my message is duplicating. No worries. Sometimes I get it. YouTube does that sometimes. It happens to me too sometimes. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Right. Yep. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. What is it? Okay. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those? Oh. We have shifted to the bottom screen, ladies and gentlemen. Living in a country where the internet is too slow, no worries, my dude. Okay, this is the bottom screen. We've shifted to the bottom screen. To test for luminol reaction, just spray luminol on it. Like this, see? Ah, puffball. Sorry if the screen's a bit blurry. It doesn't work well in certain lights because the background is like really red. What's the police doing? A teen discovered a way. What's the police doing that a teen discovered a way to if blood was there? She's starting to be a forensic team. You're Australian? Wow. What time is it for you in Australia? In like the part of Australia that you live in? Yeah, but she's like, I think she's saying that they did a test but they're not telling us. Touch the screen? Emma, what screen are you talking about? Okay, let's find up some blood stains. Alright, so we can touch the screen and basically have like puffballs. So we would expect the blood to be like near the corpse. Or not. On the floor. There we go, and see this little light? That means there's a sign. Wow. I can see her eye shining behind those glasses. So this is a blood stain? It's so, Emma, you shaking? It's just, this is my first time seeing a real blood. I mean, technically you're not seeing any blood, you're just seeing the stain. Scientific investigation in action. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But that doesn't something strike you as odd? But scientifically speaking, of course. I don't know what she's talking about. What's odd about this? Scientifically? Okay, now we're back. Oh. The blood stain's location or the amount of blood for this? I mean, the location makes sense, honestly. Kind of? I would say I mean, the amount of blood seems weird. The amount, yeah, Malik, you think it's the amount? I think it's the amount too. Like, he got stabbed, so looks like just some puddles over there. So I would agree with the amount of blood with you, Malik. The perpetrator and detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood? Finn arrest Red White. He did another crime. Was his crime being in love with Mr. Grossberg? Pokemon 45, Pokemon Trainer 457. Welcome to today's stream. How are you? How is your day going? How has your day been? I hope everyone's having a good day. I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. He stole Grossberg's heart. Oh, that will never die. That ship will never die. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain. Okay? Yeah. See? I'm pretty handy to have around. The blood in the shoe can be ketchup. Oh my god, he ate too much. Like, he was pouring too much ketchup and he spilled it on the floor and stepped in it. He was just having a bad day. Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. You can just buy this. Okay, now we have that in our... Oh yeah, let's recap, like, just to show what we have in our evidence. I never do this. I always forget to do this. What did I lost? Your soul. Yeah, we just basically just walking around and we did some luminol testing and we found that the floor did have bloodstains, but not as much as you would expect. So we have our badge, we have Goodman's ID, which is like that, nothing much. We have a trophy that Edgeworth won, and he's shy about it because who knows why. We have Edgeworth's knife, which is the murder weapon. Nice job. We have Edgeworth parking record, so cool. We have the blue badger panel that was made by Gumshoe. We have the autopsy report. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. And we have a letter that says last stream we had to turn this upside down and found out that instead of saying 675 it said SL9 second, like February 21st SL9. So that's that. This is, yeah, Lana's cell phone, which we heard the word muffler. The floor plans, this, and now we added the blood stain, which is, this is the murder scene. Valadere, thank you for subscribing the other day, by the way. Aria Laviolette. I want boys. There you have a boy here. The crime photo, which she ain't wearing no muffler. Oh yeah, and speaking of mufflers, we found out that the muffler was actually referring to the car exhaust rather than her scarf. But apparently she was wearing a scarf anyway, so you know. Case SL9. Yeah, they keep referring to a case that happened 2 years ago, and the SL9 has been mentioned both in that letter and the evidence room. A piece of evidence was stolen, which was a knife from the case SL9. So we're probably gonna end up finding out what exactly SL9 is. Some shoe. This is the victim's shoe. Boom, boom, boom. Switchblade knife. This was the knife that was stolen. Like, wait, what was? Yeah, it was found. Oh, this was found in the muffler. It was wrapped in a muffler in the muffler. You know what I mean? And it says SL9 evidence 2, I guess, here. And then now we just got this luminol testing. Wow, her name. Someone used marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know when something might go down. What kind of world do we live in? Okay. And I think that's all the evidence we have. Yep. So that's just what's in our court record at the moment. But how are you, Valadari? Valadare? I don't know. Google is your friend. JK, not gonna spoil neither of us. Yeah. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out in the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now. We've been investigating this crime from the beginning. Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Ha! This is the lady we testified last week. And she was kind of crazy. She's kind of a evangelist sounding. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star, you only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. Jellyfield Donuts. Yes, she is Miss Jellyfield Donuts. This whole day deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get my mouth watering. What? I guess we have to talk to her. Oh my god. I thought we were done. Today's trial. You suddenly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It's my own fault. My fault. Oh, we know. Remember? I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you know. You see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Can't you people just testify with the truth? You're supposed to make an oath. Sorry, you lied on a witness stand. That's unforgivable. That's... Yo, Nino, I thought you went to sleep. Can't sleep. Oh. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw the chief prosecutor sidestep a man in cold blood. Their testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed good man. I want two. One with strawberry jam and the other with raspberry. Oh my gosh, my phone. Again. Not again. Okay, this time it did not crack. Cool. Gasp, hot girl. This was the late lunch lady that I told you about just now. Also, by the way, I'm wearing a Dalsim shirt. Nay, I flipped the camera so now words will say the right word. So it says Dalsim. Rip whatever it fell off. No, it was my phone. There's the wire here is charging, so my foot can catch it and it will whip around. Surprise dots. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? She's the lunch lady? Whoa. Detective Star, let's talk about her. Oh yeah, she used to be a detective, but she was fired like 2 years ago. Specifically 2 years ago. So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they face me, they coughed it up. They confessed. They babble like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I ain't be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of my mouth, the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me the cough-up queen. I'm a troll. Well, don't troll here. We don't deal with trolls. I love reading the chat, but when you start trolling, you'll be rolling out. You know what I mean? Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. Emma, you're so rude. And you would let go fired? I felt I had to found my dream job when I became an investigator. Trolling is fun. Not over here. We don't deal with trolls. And if the prim and proper prosecutors haven't let me go, I'll still be one today. And it's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Oh, there we go. The first mention of SL9 so far. That lady's title is rather unmatching of her appearance and capabilities. Gonna complete Kirby's Squeak Squad, and after that, no. Squeak Squad? What's that? SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. Can we like present the SL9 knife to her or something? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident is written on that knife. Cough it out, donut lady. And on that note, oh, I guess we could have presented a note as well. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on the case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. What about SL9? So SL9 was has been a case name that's been mentioned quite a few times. Last week we found a note that if you flip it upside down, it says 21st September SL9, and one of the things that in the crime scene, in the car exhaust, this knife was found as well. That was stolen from the evidence room, and it's a piece of evidence from an SL9 case. So clearly, the 2 years ago that they keep referencing is about SL9. So we're probably gonna find out about SL9. The murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day Goodman was killed, as I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. I just subbed to you. Well, thank you for subscribing. Hope you stick around and be nice and just have fun. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Oh, let's talk to her now. Why don't we... Oh, do I have to present the note now? Oh, it's the same dialogue. Okay, this is the same dialogue, so I'm skipping this. Why isn't she talking to us? I have one. Okay, I presented the ID, the victim's ID, detective ID. I have one of those until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cover queen, right? We found his ID card here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking it. It's definitely Goodman's, but it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Can I talk to her? I guess not. Why would you telling me more about the incident? Hey, tell me. Talk to me about the incident. Let me present her photograph. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. My name is not fitting in that. What? Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't see a notification. Do I have alerts on this? Do I have a no? I guess I do not have alerts on at the moment. Hold on, let me add the alert box. I guess I don't have alerts on this thing. Whoops! I thought I did have alerts on this page, but I guess not. I'm so sorry. Let me just replay your thing so that the stream boss health will go down. I'm so sorry, ask your girl. No wonder I didn't see a notification. I guess I didn't have the alerts there. So there we go, your notification and the stream boss has been damaged. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I forgot to add the alerts on the thing. But thank you so much for subscribing, ask your girl. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. You know that. The hole in my testimony, as it were. Now it's fine. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even notice. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, mister. You were lying. That was the problem. Listen, little girl, I had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Play Pokemon Showdown. I love that game very much. I don't have it, and I don't think I don't have the console to play it either, unfortunately. Can she talk to me? Okay, now we can talk to her about SL9. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I ever handled. Wow, nice art. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? I heard she's missing her donuts in her hair when she was a detective. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what they're coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? Oh, thank you, Negan. Negan for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, this. Did I not put this as centered? Like, yeah, I did put it as centered, but well, never mind. Megan, thank you so much for subscribing. How many subscribers? I guess I don't really want this on the screen, to be honest. It's hard to count. On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? What the heck, my name is gone because someone else subscribed. Negan subscribed. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective is involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself, and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I meant Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Please don't do that. Ask your girl. It doesn't work that way. Unsub and sub again. Please don't do the unsubbing and subbing again. In the end, someone else is gonna sub and your name is gonna be gone anyways, and it doesn't work like that. So I'd rather you not do that, please. Let's talk about Detective Marshall now. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Okay, thank you. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and then he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. Hey Devin, how's up? Welcome to this stream. I wonder who will know this song. Start singing. Everyone. Hannah Montana. This show is a making of my own. You haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to the case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Hello, Negan. I don't know how to say her name. Negan, I'm just gonna say that. Negan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. But how is your day, Devin and Negan? Wait. Ha 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 ha. Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. Doing terrible. I'm doing great. Well, I'm glad you're doing great. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. Dots. I'm glad you're doing great. There has to be a connection. Oh, there has to be a connection. So, Rookie, what? It seems like you're serious about. I can't die here. Investigating this case. Yes. Duh. I'm getting money from this dude. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you pimp him with this. Oh, thank you for the lunch. We got some lunch. BRB. See you soon. Mr. Officer Marshall, is he your are you his are you go without? Why do you wanna know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Dots. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall, huh? I'm guessing that the steak is for Officer Jake Marshall. Let's go. I guess we can go to like okay, Negan, don't do that, please. Please don't be rude to each other. Should we go to the detention center? I don't know. Sure. Looks like Miss Guy's in questioning.
I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine?
How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they arrested a suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the criminal affairs department. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. I'm avenging my soul.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detectives were also killed at the same time at the prosecutor's lot.
Ah, it makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead. Set on it.
Emma, stop making dead jokes.
But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
Emma! I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. That's why you shouldn't think a lot, Emma. Okay. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
Emma, you need help? I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
Let's just move past it, guys, please. I want us to have fun in the chat.
According to the pamphlet we got on the front desk, here it is.
Be nice, yo. Yeah, be nice, yo. She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Where's Maya, by the way? Oh yeah, so for those who missed Maya, in the previous case from... Please don't be rude, please. In the previous case with Edgeworth, that was actually like the final case of the game, and then when they put this game on the, like, when the game came to the DS, they made this extra case. But yeah, the case with Edgeworth, when it ended, Maya left to go training, and we were like, Maya, why? Yeah, so she's training in the mountains somewhere. Don't worry, we'll see her in the future. Yeah, but please don't be rude in the chat, please. Okay, now we can go. Oh, we can go to the guard station. Let's go there. We haven't been here. Wow, what is this place? Maya's gone. Yeah, we'll see her soon, someday. Don't worry, she's not gone forever. She's Maya. She'll come back. When she left, we were like, we're waiting. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
Uses Bonnie voice. Kill me. So beyond that door is the evidence room and the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh, ooh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly. It's so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Emma, can you use your head a little bit? If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if there's a guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Oh, we can examine the place too. Why is there a lasso on the floor? I don't know.
Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be a real deal.
I would think one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
How so? What is that damn word?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
Dots. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
Dots. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's a security guard uniform hanging there. Hanging here.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform. Low sense.
A leather jacket, leather pants.
Ooh, leather.
What is that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, I know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, dummy. Okay, enough, Devin. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. Is this recording? I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Sorry, I got carried away. No worries, man. Just calm down. Oh, it's the same thing. Goodbye. See ya. How about this sign or this thing on the floor?
Look on the floor, a lasso.
We have a problem. What is the problem? Is it a real problem or is it like a joke problem? Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe it's someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here.
Stream's fine. Yeah, please, like, can we not? Y'all in the stream, please, like, you know, I don't know.
But the lasso missed.
Oh my god, you're so stupid, Emma. She is kind of stupid, to be honest. You should have an active imagination. Okay, let's investigate the door. The evidence room is beyond the door.
Let's just walk in, Dots. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. How about this hat? Oh, never mind. I guess we can't do anything here. Oh. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please!
Huh, wasn't that?
One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you! You think her imagine would make her smarter? You think her starting to be a forensic investigator would make her smarter? But clearly not. You think her starting to be a forensic Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. Hi, bye. Hey, Pichu with 0 subs. Cool, dude. Gotta go. We'll see ya. Thank you for saying hi. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh. Doge.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Dots. Dots. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean? You heard about the stabbing at the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was one. There was a suspect, just arrested them, in fact. I forgot how he sounds like. Just arrested them, in fact. Yeah. In fact. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I needed me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Oh.
Wait, don't leave.
If you wanna know more, head on to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over. I figure he's down there after having a good cry. Later. Oh.
He ran out to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Should we go to the gas station? No? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the detention center as we were told to go to.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, hey, they caught a person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down the road now. Things will still get confusing. Oh, ouch.
What was that?
So that's what I'm saying, me, a perpetrator? I'll say as a perpetrator again, sir. That is what I said. How's the stream for no apparent reason? Oh, there's no way this guy killed someone. There's zero way this guy killed someone. There's no way. Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but Mr. Edward ran anywhere in the premises? Oh my god, he's back. There he is. I'm here, sir, at the request.
Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, you, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator, Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Okay, let's talk to him about the day of the crime. God, I hate that sound. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir. The gas station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir. Because the evidence room is kept in the evidence room. Oh, yeah, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious figure in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Go. Blah, blah. What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. When I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Oh, might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. a bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. Oh, prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Let's talk about his hand first. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, sir, you see,
Don't you think you should just confess?
but but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do. So to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then I opened my eyes. I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
When I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, the sorrow, the ouch. Can you imagine the hurt of this? The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
Okay, let's talk about the victim. I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you had to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. Victim. That hurts. It does. I hate that sound. Why did they do that in the game? I would, but you happen to be in the detention room alive and well. Yes, sir. I guess that's true. I suppose you could say that. Hey, well, hey, Gato, how are you? Good morning. How is your day going so far? I hope you're having a good day. Do you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Because they wanna die. If everyone has sensitive ears, like, sorry. Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I say he leans heavily on the stranger side, total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department, a void of light and other creatures' discomforts. I don't know any detectives. Hey yo, how is your day going? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Do we have like to give him the steak? Let's try giving him the steak. Officer Megan. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess that's it that we need to talk to him about. No, do we have to talk to him? I guess we still have to present. We have to present something to him. I'm guessing. What will we present? Like the knife? Oh, Officer Meekins, this is a knife for you. The receiver must be suffering from Merlins. From Meekins. Meekins' enthusiasm. Hey, I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, that's the one. I was in Apple, sir, in my dream, and I was being peeled. What?
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
Does he have charm? I hate his voice. I hate his thing. Oh. Present the badger. Oh. I ate vegan cheesecake. Ooh, it was way too sweet. Oh. Well, I hope at least it was pretty decent tasting. What do we present anything to him? Like this knife? Oh. It's the same thing. Cool. Okay, this is the same thing. I feel like we're done talking to him though. This is my brain. Oh, we can spray stuff. Let's try spraying stuff around different areas of the game. Boop, 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 boop. So we have this luminol, which we have luminol that sprays. So if you spray it in an area and there used to be blood that was washed out, we will see blood, and we see some on the phone. Wow. This blood must be from when Lana...
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? That's cool, yeah. It is pretty cool.
Dots?
And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Oh. How about here? Is there any more here? Boop, 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 boop. Maybe there's more in different places. They're probably... Oh, let's go to the High Prosecutor's office. We haven't been there in a bit. Which is H-Rope's office. It was Emma's sister.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. I got my eye on you, Emma's sister, who I don't remember. Her name is Lana. Incidentally, H-Rope's not here.
I'm sure he's just off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we have to come back. Dang it! Well... I'll catch you, Lana. Maybe there's blood in the gas station, like... Let's try spraying stuff here. No, never mind. There's something we need to examine here, or like Texas. I guess not. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go somewhere else. So I got brain fog. So no worries, my dude. I'll try spraying. Oops, not this one. I'll try spraying the door. I mean. Nope, nothing. Gato, I need you to do something for me. Been here for a while, just got an AFK because finishing Kirby's Quick Squad again. No worries, my dude. Destroy the nuclear factory. Do we have to present something to him? Like, what are we missing here? Oh. Let's present like the ID or something. I don't know. Night. Good night. Randomness is fine, but try not to be too random to the point where literally nothing you say links or makes sense to anything. Cause like you'll end up just talking to yourself, bro. I'm fine with randomness, but sometimes it's confusing.
Do you think you can take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it!
That's what? That's what?
My head was blank for until this very moment. But I remember now, I talk to myself a lot anyways, but it's kind of like, you can talk, OMG, turn the volume down. I can't turn the volume down, it's just a sound effect, dude. What can I do about it? My volume is broken, brother. Man, today. Y'all, today. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That car was the cause of all of it. I'm trying to cover the speakers as fast as I can when the sound. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but I am trying to like be prepared to cover the speakers when the sound comes out. So just give me a break. Yo. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this a little bit deeper. Okay, now we can talk to him probably. Okay, cool. Crime details. Can you tell me what is it you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. Can you not use that word, please? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. Let me see. Thank you. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
That sounds pretty much by the book so far.
Huh? Oh no, I didn't. I hit the message. It didn't get through. So don't worry. Just have fun in the chat, please. And make it fun for me as well. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked the Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. He suddenly pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you, I'm as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you, my own father's word, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the crime scene, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That's it. I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, I swear to stamp it out, is that it's me on tape. Dots.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry. I hand over my bitch, I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Thank you so much, guys, for liking the stream. What do you miss? So we just we got luminol liquid. We found some blood stains on the phone in the parking lot. We went to the evidence room, but we couldn't do anything. Like, we couldn't get in, and this apparently is the guy that the perpetrator of the murder that happened in the evidence room. Please help. Is it real help or is it another joke? I'm losing my mind right now. Wait, I don't remember what he said. I guess we should go just move around. See if we can go to the guard room now. Maybe Etros is in his office. Like, oh, okay, something here in the criminal affairs department.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detectives' desk.
Is the police chief Gant? Oh no, I don't remember what it sounds like. And you're sure this is all? You know what this means if there's anything missing. So, sure it is most likely totally perfect. Well, so how you doing? I don't know what to say, so I'm doing fine. Just I don't know, just chill on the randomness a little, just a tiny little bit, please. And like when people in the chat will be like, I have a problem, or help, please help. I'm like, is it real help or you just trying to play around? Like, it's hard to tell, dude. I don't know. Today's chat is a bit weird, honestly. We checked if all his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, pill pockets, hats. On the seat cushion behind his computer monitor inside a personal coffee machine. I see. Oh, I already forgot what he sounds like. Finn, who's this guy? This is the chief of police that we met last at the end of last stream. He came in and was like, "Hey, there's a body in another detective Goodman died in the evidence room at the exact same time as when he was killed in the parking lot." And we're like, "What?" And apparently he's like really strict, and even Atro's kind of like can't fight against him. I don't trust the chief. For some reason he looks suspicious, right? I don't trust his face. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, do you? Yes, sir. Scout the place again, sir. Chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Oh, righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? BRB? I wonder how he would know without that investigation, right? Oh ho ho, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting to him, Mr. Wright?
Oh gosh. Oh, the music. Talking to him about Edgeworth? Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know. They're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they had no end of trouble since last year. You mean the incident at God Lake? It doesn't look good having the top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, Ryder. Von Karma. Alleging he was undefeated in his 40-year career. Why is he Australian? But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. He's more suspicious with the music. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He forged evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is a bit turmoil, you might say. Why, they do anything just to get their reputation, restore their reputation. No. Depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Oh no! Evidence room incident? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detectives getting killed on their turf too. They are being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was killed. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, Ryder. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, so I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job keeping the chief of detectives' traps shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier?
Oh, you saw that? Whoops. I wonder. That was what he wanted the chief detective to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Oh. Do we have to examine his face? Oh, sorry, I had to see that.
What exactly did Chief of Police want you to do?
Well, see, over here. There's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check in for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. There's a lost item report and only half complete. Don't know what to play right now. You can just chill or something. Play some Pokemon.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st.
Oh, the date on it is February 21st, which is the same day as the SL9 note. Remember that. Better make a note just in case. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Okay. I think she made a pun. Did she? So it says ID 51, second, February 21st, Bruce Goodman, and there's no like status report or no item received. And we also have the steak lunch, which we can examine actually. Got an idea, I'll shiny hunt Fionn. Oh, that's a good idea. Good luck on that. I know that the shiny isn't too different, so my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. It does look kind of delicious though, to be honest. I kind of do want to eat this. Minus like that. Oh shoot, I didn't, whatever. Mr. Butter. Okay, cool. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Ingredients: meat. She must have mean beef. You know the police refer investigation. You know how police refer investigation as to a case? She just said in case. Oh. I think she might have made a pun. She might have just been speaking. Ew, I hate this music too. Oh no, this no. I didn't mean to come back here. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to go to the evidence room? Probably. No? He's too suspicious with the smug look on his face, right? I don't trust him. What were we supposed to do? Where did Phoenix say he wanted to? Wait, were we supposed to talk to him again? I don't even know. What? Is there anything else to talk to him about? Oh, we had to. Oh, wait again. We had to talk to him still. There's a way. Is there a way you can check? Check what? Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. There was another dialogue that I missed. Well, I never thought. So the day will come when Wright asked me to help. Wright. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Oh no. What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, Ryder. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Ryder, please. I look like a selfish man. Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, can I borrow $50? I give them $50. No problem. So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Just goes to show you never know until you ask. You never know until you ask.
She can't sound too much like Maya. And for you here, you can borrow these.
Hey, this is the detective's ID card.
That's a special card for guests. They don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You can just run along. Do your best. Do your best. Was always the memo.
Hey, it looks pretty cool on my lapel.
What the heck is a lapel?
Doesn't it? A real ID?
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we have to get it.
Okay, now we can go back there, I guess. And then we can use it on the card. Use it on the dough. Oh, I guess we have to examine the dough, analyze it. Oh, we didn't get in our court record. It was just an item that just via dialogue. So it's not evidence in the court record. I guess we have to examine the door. The evidence room is beyond the door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. Dot. It won't open.
Aha, the card reader is turned off, see?
What is the security guard thinking?
Howdy, partner. Well, what's made my bambina sky so gray? Think something's about to happen. It's him! Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Nuts. Yeehaw! That car you got there on your chest, that's better than a sheriff's badge in this part.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you're standing here for, get along, little doggies, the crime scene's awaiting. Beep. Looks like the card reader's on again. He's a cowboy, he is. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no time to tangle with the hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Oh, actually you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Does he really not want to talk to us? Guard station? Let's go and try to talk to him. See ya, David.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to Rome. Like the land of the Navy, man. Gunslinger loaded and just six shooters.
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was hungry. Oh, he's hungry. Okay, he's hungry. Okay, he's just hungry. Cool. Let's give him the lunch. Let's give him some lunch, shall we? That's this smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No. I just saw a special on the TV the other day. This from my baby.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What is this?
What's wrong?
A Philly steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Anything. Finally, it seems like
He's willing to talk.
okay, cool. Now we can talk to him. About the gas station.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of their security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job. I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, keep getting his name wrong, calling him Mickly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Jessica Pika, hi, welcome to today's stream. You hit the like button. Thank you so much for liking the stream, and everyone else that liked the stream, thank you as well to you. How is your day going so far, Jessica? I hope you're having a good day. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. I'm doing good, but I'm glad you're doing good.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 and the murder that took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back to my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take the machines much. I kinda like that stewed broccoli that sneak in next to your steak, you know? Okay. Talk about him.
Miss Stark told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a raw high wrangler in the sea of the crime. That's all gone now like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9
Incident. Wrong way to get to the meat. Emma,
incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
that was my case. It's all solved on record books but smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We heard the name so many times but no one tells us what actually happened.
Dots. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right, the evidence transfers. We're talking about transfers too. Okay, let's talk about the security system first. I know what maybe 2 machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, mean machines, well, I like them just about like my stew, cauliflower, or my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are here the security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned about. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased after a few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're the security guy and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. The card reader leaves a record of every ID that passes through here. Oh wow. Look at that number, 77777. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that
Oh, hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
February 21st. Sorry, Bambina, can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Okay, I guess we can present something to him. Let's talk about the transfer. Sorry, but can you explain the whole transfer thing? We keep only evidence in solved cases in this room. They're kept until here under presiding detective supervision for 2 years. We can reinvestigate them. It turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault in the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it everywhere, Bertie.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years ago, after a case is solved, it's closed. Dead forever, dead. Never to reopen again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay, let's present, I think we should present the letter. Oh, never mind. She should present the ID. I mean the detective's ID.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Did you see letter, Finn? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. That's tomorrow, dude. That's tomorrow.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
It was used as 514 right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cars in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say? So when I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked the Detective Goodman to show his ID, what did he do? That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Oh, we were just talking to the cowboy guy. Not much has happened. If he had his ID card then, why would he have to point a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Thank you. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this to list to other people with IDs here. Ooh. Okay, we can go into the evidence room now, I think. Okay, so we'll go into the evidence room first. Oh, nice room. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It's really kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Okay. Hey, it's Gumshoe.
Eek!
Whoa! Well, anything else? Did you just punch him in the face?
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So is this true what I heard? Please, the Allah self is mine. If anybody asks me so, can I borrow $40? Yeah, it's true. So Chief Police Gant will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of investigation of the day. Just for today.
Boss for a day.
Guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First off, you wanna have this. Oh, floor plans? Oh gosh. Okay, let's see these floor plans that he just gave to us. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at a PD. Oh wow, it's literally just this. Nice floor plans, bro. What is it, Devin? Get us to the Gumshoe. Boss party.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day?
Nothing much happened, Devin. I'm confused. Confused by what? I'm confused by your confusion. You'd be nice for context. I don't know what you're confused by. We got permission to go into the evidence room, which is where the detective was stabbed, and we just got proof that he did about the money thing. There was just an extra detail because Gumshoe is poor. Just now Gant was like, ew, someone. Because he's poor. It's just there's something called extra dialogue for character too, you know. He's poor because Edgeworth keeps cutting his pay. Oh snap, not the stabs. Hey, the shiny check is here. Hello, welcome to today. How are you? 1, 2 or both? How's life? How's your day going so far? Not much has happened. We're just investigating today. Got a few more evidence. Found a bit more blood somewhere else. Found some knives or something. I don't know what we did. This right is an order. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
Dots. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. Everyone needs money. You got kicked out in investigation again. I'm adamant. He's adamant nature, guys. Competitive Gumshoe. It's Brett, so I'm so sleepy. Have the day off, so I'm glad yesterday it was insane. I'm glad you had the day off. Got the chill yesterday. Did you manage to get any tattoos? I don't remember if you did. Doing pretty good, just stopping to catch in this awesome stream and smash that like button. Thank you so much, Brett. You. Mine too. Humans as Pokemon. Gumshoe has bad luck. Nope. Oh no. Don't worry, one day you'll get it that week. But yeah, Gen 5 is releasing soon. It was out in there for like an hour and a half. Dang, dude, and not a single third week shiny. Dang. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. Feel bad for Gumshoe. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Gumshoe? Haha, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Let's talk about the locker. Pretty sad, many third week same thing happened on Ross Day, but I just got one. Dang. The luck, dude. Maybe all that pogo luck, like drought in your pogo, means that you get electric. You get electric later. Or something else shine. I say Gulpin. Gulpin's gonna shine for you. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed with only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. Each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zam, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand will be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What did that say? Oh, it's literally just a picture of the locker. Okay. That's really smart. It is. The evidence that he gave us just says the assigned detective print can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights when it's open. Okay, let's talk to him about Edgeworth. Electric Brother's fingerprint is really smart. I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Why don't people make this IRL for schools and stuff? Because it's a school. They're not the CIA. It's their students. I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. This SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Should we present something? Let's present to him. Actually, let's examine this room first. Let's examine this thing in the back.
This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not sure about the dream.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would? Hey pal, security's high-tech around here. Yeah, we know. Oh, okay, it's the same thing, never mind. How about, can we investigate this like vacuum? Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry looking fishing pole that is.
Oh, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen it somewhere before. I need my charger. I'm exhausted. Hold on, let me just put my charger. You need the power of Doge. Okay. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to solving the case at Gordon Lake, remember? Alright. Feels like it was ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a box sweeper? I'm sure it will come in handy solving one of these cases sooner or later. That cheap looking box? You can't judge a person by a machine by their cover, you gotta look at their heart. That's easy, ask him how his relationship with Edgeworth. Oh yeah, let's investigate. Let's examine this side. Actually, there's a handprint on this locker. What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there's another bloodstains in the room?
We should use a testing fluid to check it out. Okay, let's investigate the crime scene first. Over here, it's like...
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. This apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. You see the sticker on the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence? Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were before it was broken.
You wanna try put it back together?
Oh, good luck, pal. It's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on it before I give up.
That's why I always carry a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom, so let's try and put the rest in place. Wow, what is this? Okay. Okay, we kinda need 2 screens now. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. So, we can... Wow, what is this? Okay. Okay, so there's a line here, so we have to match this crack with the bottom of this, which wow, high quality. Fion take longer to hatch. Oh no. Okay, so this first piece, obviously, oh wow, this first piece, since the crack is like down, up and up, it's probably shoot, or maybe it's this piece. Oh my gosh, how many fragments are there? Okay, well, gonna start carrying glue around with me now. You never know when you need it for a trial. Carry glue, carry like a spoon, or like carry some luminol fluid as well. Okay, hold on, I don't know which one. This one? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's this? No. At first I thought you were gonna say phone, but I realized there's a name of Pokemon. Is it not this? No. So if I do that, if it's wrong and I try to combine it, it just does that. So I'm guessing this? No. I'm guessing it's this piece. There we go. Alright. Okay. 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 Sorry, how do I get this light away? Finn can't help you. Ran out of glue. Oh no. Okay, how about this piece? Nope, too steep. Is it not this? Okay. Oh, it must be this. Oh yeah. Oh, this must be this then. Oh yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I see these parts with the rim here. Like the rim here must be like the top pieces. So it must be this one. Or this one actually. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, there's only a few pieces left. Undertale reference. Is it this? Nope. Is it? No, not this way. This way. There we go. Okay. Oh, this must be upside down then. Nope, wrong. Oh, is this. What the heck is this thing? What on earth is this? That's all of the pieces. Huh? Huh?
Well, I think we did it, but some pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that for 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kinda understand how it got broken.
Okay, so we got the unstable jar. We can try. Okay, let's examine this jar. I don't know what the heck kind of jar this is, but handle is broken, everything's broken, there's blood on it, like what? Okay, hold on, let me just.
Hey, look! Listen! They're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here.
It looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Some Oran High School host club stuff there. Pay up! Pay up, Haruhi! Dude, this is the vase she broke! Oh my god, SL9 actually is talking about Oran. Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence for SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay, let's investigate like the handle. Can we investigate the handle? No. The broken handle? Nothing? Is that it? Oh.
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of the bottomless jar?
Dots? At least it doesn't collect dust inside.
Okay, what about the other side? Nothing else? Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay. Boop. Okay. Burp. Okay, let's hey, can we examine that open locker at the back?
Look, this one's open. Also, the red indicator light.
Okay.
Red indicator light above the door is lit.
It's lit, dude. Lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Okay. Okay, let's examine its paint buckets in the front.
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Hold on. Okay. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's been yellow, black, blue, and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger. Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here, the evidence room.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe you're an artiste. Oh, okay, this is the same dialogue. Okay, cool. What were we supposed to do? Oh yeah, we're supposed to use luminol. So everyone who wasn't here earlier, we got this luminol spray, luminol testing fluid that we can spray and find like blood that's been wiped off or anything. So we can spray and the room will turn red, so we can spray the place. It's a bit hard to see because of the lighting with the red, but we can. Oh yeah, okay, look at this, like stuff brightens up and all that. Anyways, okay, let's investigate this handprint that we saw.
I knew it. This was someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine.
It's yours?
Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you to testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
But you're a detective.
Okay, now let's investigate this flow. No. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This proves something that really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Sorry, bro. Is there anything else on this? Let's see. Oh, okay, we found something here. What the heck is this?
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot. If we fled out this door, it might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What? This? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I just borrowed $50 from the chief. Where do you get it, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
I better jot this down on floor plans. I guess that's all. I'm guessing that's all of our blood stains in this particular room. Okay, so we have the floor plans for this place, and there's 3 spots. We have an ID. We have the evidence locker that we can't do anything about. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm guessing that's all we had to spray in this room. But yeah. Let's go back, I guess. Do we go to like the I don't know. I feel like we have to talk to Gumshoe? Oh yeah, we want to talk to him about SL9, right? Let's talk to him about SL9. So we'll represent the knife from the SL9. Detective Goodman's note and a switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. Wait a minute. Do I know what SL9 is? Big first case 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was. Oh, I don't know SL9. Never mind. That's a different case. Man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there were some loose ends left on that case. Oh, can we talk to you now? Please? Okay, cool. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder? A serial killing! A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right on the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Hey, what's up everyone? Hey, Jake's dog Grease. How are you? How's your day? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Ace Attorney. Rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be an all cleaned up case with transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident.
So, the switchblade knife?
The victim took the knife out of evidence locker himself. Oh. Do we present something else? Like the ID? Oh yeah, we have to ask people for their IDs. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's ask him for his ID. Please take a look at this. This is the ID card record of people who came in on the day of the stabbing. I heard rumors. It was Goodman that came here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is this?
The second number. It's not your ID number, is it? Mr. Edgeworth!
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth! Oh no!
What?
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Can we talk to him? Can we talk to you about Edgeworth, please? Are we done here or? Oh, there's a glove.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
No, Nani? Detective Gumshoe, maybe. There you go, pal. Making me some kind of absent-minded detective. There's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Oh, we got a rubber glove. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you... Oh, was there something you need to be going to? Just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiries committee should be letting out soon so he can go pick up his boyfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? I'm gonna give them my report for. Is that your report? It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
Says the one that says nothing but no problem. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure we can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Hey, I'm off, pal, later. Oh, see ya. I should probably see what Edgeworth had to say too. Okay, I guess we're going to Edgeworth's house. I mean, to Edgeworth's room. How do we go there? It's the High Prosecutor's room. Oh yeah, we have to go to the parking lot. Oh, what the heck? The bellboy? The bellboy makes a return, guys! Ah, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you! Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. The bellboy. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right. He has the hotel bring him his service.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me with the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. Nice information, Gumshoe! For your next date. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Aww, what a good friend! The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Hey, Edgeworth, bro. Inquiry committee? So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. Oh no, his name rhymes with Zant. That means he's the bad guy. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why? I ask you. Why? Siri!
I don't know what that means. If you like, I can search the web for I see why Siri.
Hey Siri. Please close.
To force an app to close, double
Hey
click
Siri.
plus.
Go away.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel that too. Google does that to a lot of us. I told him to go away and he went away. I make Google sing to me. Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've only done what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Wow, I never seen him so out of sorts. He's out of character. We're supposed to present him with like his record. Oh yeah, his ID. Alright, I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Oh, he's just saying, yeah.
What? Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. Wait, what time did he go in? He's the second number. His was the second number. His timing was at like an hour before. Okay. Oh, we wrote the names down too. Cool. Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. This Chief Gant, I don't trust this guy. He's suspect.
The chief of police?
He's the chief of police. What the heck is that? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. Better make note of it. Can we like... Okay, let's see what... Oh, we have the screwdriver in our bag, so evidence from a past case brought back by Gant's request. We can investigate. So the tag says AI-16. Oops, sorry. AI-16.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. I bet it has something to do for me.
Makes it all suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be a clue that breaks the case.
Is that foreshadowing or what? Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like that's foreshadowing. Okay, cool. That's probably foreshadowing or something. This Emma. Ooh. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Okay. Can we talk to you about something else? Can we just talk about this? That's right. Please, I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I passed on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on? What if that evidence was actually used in the crime? In the current crime? Oh my gosh. Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Okay. Okay, how about this jar? Oh. Never mind. Not jar then. Oh, let's investigate this glove too. We didn't investigate the glove. I'm so dumb. SL911. This is another piece of evidence.
You know, I never did care for the word tag.
Are you talking about I don't know what. That's it? Okay, cool. That's it, I guess. Evidence? What's the best evidence we have that we can show him? Like, yeah. Talk to me, bro. We could talk to him about we can just give him like ask him about SL9, and if the chiefs ask to take it to hide and frame Emma's sis. I believe that. Okay, let's present the switchblade. Switchblade has been giving us all the information. Dots. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with the case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped in. You are a man who revived the worst memory of my life. Thank you. I figure I'll be telling you this sooner or later. The friends I make. He must be talking about his father's murder in that. Duh! Phoenix! Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. I'm your friend. You can talk to me. Allegations of forgery, wow! The SL9 incident. Thought the worst memory was DL6. Yeah, he was talking about DL6. He's like, you brought up the worst memory of my life, and now you wanna talk to me about this too? Oh, you know, that kind of thing. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Diamond Gaunt. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too? Suspicious. He was the top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why the deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood will be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid? Well then, you might have a use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated as for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really no need to thank me. I know how amazing I am. Everybody loves me. I might be super edgy, like my name says, but here, take your powder and fingerprint files for everyone involved. Wow! Thanks! How about giving this to Gumshoe?
Why we even got a fingerprint?
Fingerprint records too. Oh no, never mind. We got the fingerprint sent. Can we... Oh nice. Beautiful. We got the fingerprinting set. Nice.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing suspicious handprints somewhere. Okay. So I'm guessing we had to go back to the evidence room. With my trainer. Alright. Our investigation turned out suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood evidence locker.
Let's use this secret weapon we just borrowed. And now we have the bottom screen once again, dude.
Right, let's get started. Choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Do you want, which finger should we choose, guys? Should we choose the thumb or this second finger? I would say either one of those. Or these actually. Oh, never mind. These are not fingerprints, I guess. How about this? The thumb or this? The indicator? Is that this finger? Okay.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get sparkly eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
Just touch the screen.
Touch what screen? Emma! There's no screen.
See?
Ah, looks like that did the trick.
Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread,
just blow away the excess. How do I do that?
You just blow with your breath. Imagine you're blowing out candles on a birthday cake.
Wait, do I actually have to blow the screen? Oh no. How am I gonna do that? It might take some getting used to though. Looks fun.
It's fine. Won't go up your nose or anything.
Yeah, that's a different story.
You just pour powder on thick. Blow away the extra. These are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Thanks. Better give it a try. Oh gosh. Let's put a bunch, dude. Oh no, we really had to blow it. Like, we really had to blow it in the DS mic, right? Okay, how am I gonna? Okay, that looks like a sufficient amount of powder. How am I gonna blow this? Hold up. How am I gonna do this? Where's the DS microphone? Oh, the mic is below. Oh, okay. Don't mind this. I'm just gonna. Oh, it worked. I didn't. I guess the air, my fan blew it. I don't know. Cool.
Ah, you did it. You found one.
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. TNT.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
He was wearing gloves. Out of luck.
This person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Oh. Then what the heck did I do this for? Don't tell me we've been wasting our time.
Hey, calm down. But it does seem like a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Oh, cool. Seems like... Oh.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints. This one looks like... a thing. Oh gosh.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Afu, 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 afu,
What? Bomb powder. We are getting a fingerprint though. Do I look dumb? Okay. Okay. Watch this. Oh, there we go! Yeah. Oh! It's the bottom screen.
Ah, yay! A print so clear. It's dazzling.
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print looks like a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
We're not done yet. It's quite a process.
There's no point in finding a fingerprint
Ah,
and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right. Oh.
Look at the fingerprints.
Oh gosh. We have a bottom screen and top screen. So the top screen is this. Then the bottom screen. I'm just gonna read the dialogue on the bottom screen because she's just talking. So I'm gonna read it, and this is the dialogue happening on the bottom screen. Okay, guys.
First,
Oh gosh.
look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person who you think left these prints.
How am I supposed to do that?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely be on this locker?
Okay. So we had the fingerprints here. Now we have to pick out whose fingerprints it probably is. It'd probably be like the detective, right? Like his fingerprints, probably. So I'm gonna say him. And then we're gonna compare. It's comparing. Dang it. Okay, it's not the detective's fingerprints.
No match.
Come on, how am I supposed to guess who they are?
Isn't it obvious? The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places. Means that
The owner of this locker. Oh, it's the owner of the locker. Okay, cool. Let me think. Who could have left these prints? It's Gumshoe's prints then. So I'm presenting Gumshoe right now. Oh, there's pictures of the prints anyways. Boop, boop, boop. Wow.
aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Dots.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what.
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time. But as always, next time. Sometimes you hit. Sometimes you hit. And sometimes you miss.
Guys, this game has predicted a lot of memes. It's predicted oops. It's predicted here we go again. And now it's predicted hit or miss. I can't believe this game. Oh no. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gosh, I'm not gonna do the song, but this game. In with the memes since 2001. In with 2019 memes since 2001. Oh gosh.
You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy and your memes. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. I guess the game never misses. Let's check it out. Okay. So we are going to actually go to this side, and there was a fingerprint on this door. So we're gonna take the spray. Oh. Should we examine this locker then? This specific locker? This is where we got the luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There goes her eyes. Oh, of course we're gonna check for prints. Let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. I have to warn you about something first.
There's some paper sticking out of it.
The area was white, with blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in the area that have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the possibility of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the left by the bloody hand. I guess on the door, on like the fingerprint thing here, or like, oh, like more fingers here. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a fingerprint. There's a fingerprint. We found one.
Eee. Eee.
Okay. Oh, okay, now we have to compare. Oh, there's actually like fingerprints. There's like picture of the fingerprints here, and this one actually looks like here. So I'm gonna compare him. Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, it's not similar then, never mind. Never mind, it's not him. Okay, cool. Ooh! It also looks like Jake Marshall's one, so let's try Jake Marshall. Uh-oh! 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 Oh! Ho ho! Look what we have here! Jake Marshall's fingerprints. Hey, these fingerprints. They...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall!
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Officer Jake Marshall?
Okay.
That's not gonna be a coincidence. He's not involved. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved with the crime.
I remember there's someone that laughs like that. I don't know. Probably everyone in video games. Team Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh! Oh!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on the white blood stain. Yeehaw!
But why would Officer Marshall...
Looks like our investigation finally turning up some results. Yep, video game character. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. Did Jake Marshall kill someone instead? Oh my gosh.
I don't believe it.
Oh my goodness. To be continued. I guess we should continue for the next until the trial. As usual. Okay. We'll do this trial day.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is just as confused as we are. After all, Marshall, yeah, the cowboy, yeehaw! You know, his fingerprints were there on a white blood stain.
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you for too long for questioning. BRB, Pokemon Go just posted Unova trailer and I want to see it, no worries.
We just finished actually. I'm used to all-nighters though. So how did it go?
Oh gosh. It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I meant, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I am as much in the dark as this as they are. Miss Guy. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact.
Aga?
That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards if we dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Guy?
Dot. Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
We're gonna accuse Marshall and she's gonna be like, no, it's not him. No. So, make my life more difficult. Like as if this case isn't confusing already. Oh yeah. Court is now in session of the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready. The prosecution is choo. I'm afraid you have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as a prosecutor is to prevent impartial evidence. To present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder of the police department. In doing so, I believe in a way we should proceed, it will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that happened at the police department. The suspect, you mean the so-called murderer? Oh yeah. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. This guy does not look like a murderer. Will the witness state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I'm Mr. Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is... That would be a murderer, sir. Dude. Dots. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again. You gotta believe me, sir. Oh gosh, the sound is back. Actually, I'm going to call the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions are dealt can be hand. Please, Miss Ashworth, help me, sir. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that may know what to do.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Crime report, sir. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Wow. Nice. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Do unto others than did unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. Oh, I see. Then you fainted. Colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. I'm getting lightheaded on all these voices. Well, the defense may cross-examine its witness. What I need here is more info to work with. So that means we're gonna press him. We're gonna press his statements. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes, now that's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the blue badger, sir. The blue badger? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir. That I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission of the day, sir. Oh, I see. Oh, it sounds like a very important mission. After the wood ceremony finished that day, they were running around. So many people running around, and I relocated to the blue badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? I spotted a suspicious man in the security room and in order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then your ID number should be listed on here, right? There it is, I found it. This one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 4989596. Sir, my number, sir. I see, huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice. Oh. Please explain, witness. No, real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated to the blue badger. To the evidence room. The second time is when I went to go get him to sit down. Oh, I see. It was during the second time when. Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the screen. Okay. I was doing my duty. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us what happened to you? It was a knife, sir. A knife. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. It won't happen then. Well, with me charging in like that, he looks as surprised as I would. You aren't exactly the kind of person to want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I know I got his gash.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my hand, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought him for my life. I'm running. My brain soul has left the building, dude. These voices in this case specifically make me literally lightheaded. Let me just stretch a little bit. What exactly do you mean when you say did it? I know don't look like a type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for an instant. I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife. I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. Let's see, he must have been desperate. Knocks and meows. I can recap what we've done so far for you. What you doing now? Just finished class. The next thing I knew, the white coat was drenched in the sea of blood. And then, the next thing I knew, yes, he punched me in the face. Rather than the best dog. About what time do you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right. Finished class, nice. According to the report, the officer that woke the witness up, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head too. I woke up crying tears of pain. Nice noise, I mean, it's noise that you recovered. The judge, when I came around though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission. You bought apples? Heck yeah, apples. I love apples. Yes sir, the blue badge, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? You forgot to buy vegetables? Oh no. He's got a point. Yes, Officer Megan. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gent delivered it to me this morning, sir. The chief delivered it? What was that? A videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. Videotape. It contains footage of the security camera in the evidence room.
Objection!
What? I specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told it mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, please, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into? What the heck is that? Okay, cool. Wow. Whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's an actual like video. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my goodness! He got it. Oh, the camera pans. The camera pans so we can't see exactly what happened. That was cool though. I never seen that before. Dots. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with this unsettling feeling stirred within us? What the hell? Oh! What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir, that's the bright and joy that entire criminal's affair, sir. It's the blue badger, sir. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Well, Yes, well, anyway, the tape seems to prove that the witness did encounter someone in the evidence room and sort of activity did take place, Your Honor. Instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Mickens? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Oh, man. Oh. His face can be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker which required his fingerprint to do so. His locker opened questionably, his locker, it must be him, no one else could have unlocked it. What's this about fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with fingerprint activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened to the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim and the crime would have been Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I had to start. In his but there's no question. But you don't know what for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that, but that is if you must label people as having seen or not seen. It's funny saying no, I don't mind the video, only you can verify it. Well, why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stance as disturbing, Megan, having been shown a questionable video at best is not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. You claim the man in the brandish the knife for you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're so positive it was him. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face. Sir! If I must say something, sir. Please do, after all you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in the case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. And instead of stating the testimony, this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the chart record again.
Is there a problem? There probably is a problem. Why would they ask this? Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. I personally could have watched the video myself because I do not remember editing. So yes. Okay, they use like MMD for this or something. Oh, a piece of paper fell out. A piece of paper fell out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. There's no piece of paper in the locker. In this locker over here. There's no paper here. There was a paper when we investigated the place. Oh, and then the paper fell out. He was already stabbed? Wait. Hey y'all, I was busy at a parade. Hey Silverio the thing, how has your day been? I hope you had a good day so far. And then now there's a paper here. Look. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want to check something else about the blood on his shirt, on his clothes. Like his shoulder. Okay, there wasn't. Back went to make stuff. Hey. Yeah, so this locker, that locker didn't have a piece of paper in it before, but then after that it does. Okay. Just fine with the flu or no, I hope you feel better. Everyone's been getting sick the last 2 weeks, so it's been spreading around, but hopefully you get well soon and hopefully you can just relax today. There's one thing that seems rather, what the heck is that moving puppet? That's what H was first asking. That's the blue badger. Strange. This contradiction leads to a possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. It's so creepy, right? Well, now video contradicting social contradiction.
Objection!
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I propose we have the defense point out towards this alleged contradiction in this video. He would want me to point it out. Very well, proposal accepted. Let's finally inspect this piece of evidence. Objection, the accused didn't hit the like button. Clearly they're guilty, fam dude. What's up, fam dude? Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, how's your day been, my dude? Fam dude. Everybody say hi to fam dude. How are you? How are you doing? I hope your day is going well so far, and I hope the rest of the day is going well. But yeah, we're just doing some Ace Attorney, get into some crazy stuff in this case. We need to investigate a video now. Okay, I will now play the video tape. Security name. Mr. Wright, please show the contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, and pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Why is the contradiction in the case this man? Oh my. Okay, cool. Let's watch this video again. Cause like. Oh wait, it's already light up. Oh. If it's light up, that means it's already open. So when we investigated this room earlier, if the thing is light up, that means it's open. Yes, sub to the other day after the Shiny Shack shout out. I saw that. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Just been busy to join till now. Well, no problem, my dude. Everybody's busy. Everybody has a life. I'm glad you get to join us today, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Shower time. Okay, how about we present this? Okay. Sorry if this janky. I'm playing. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Okay. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this, Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir? Oh yeah, we do voices for Ace Attorney, and it kills my voice, but but it's fun. I hope you enjoy the voices. As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, the sensor reads your fingerprint is a match. The light turns on and the lock is released. Welcome back. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. Welcome back, 457. How are you? If so, then something seriously wrong with this picture. Oh my goodness. Do we have to watch the whole video again? When the victim reaches for the handle to open it. Let's rewind to a little earlier. What did I lost? So we have this video security camera footage and we had to like point out the like contradictions in this video. So we just pointed out that the light means that the door was open, so that he didn't have to get a fingerprint. We're questioning whether this guy is really the detective Goodman or not, because we can't see his face in the video, so it could possibly not be the victim. Notice the light. What's this? It's already lit. It's already lit. See, and they're in with the lit jokes too. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream so far. Hold on. What is the meaning of all this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker laws are controlled by electronic system. When a door is shut, the sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know. I don't know. It must have been broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh well, just go show how novices should keep their mouth shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Something dropped down. Me, Your Honor? Something dropped when he opened the door. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Dots. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Them eyes, fam, dude, them eyes.
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something jam the sensor say? There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. There has to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for this. Okay, the thing that fell out, probably. That there's something fell out of the thing. Oh my gosh. Like, look at this. Hold on, I can pause it. Look! This thing that fell out! This thing! I don't know what it is, but... Okay. Please watch closely the continuation of this part that I showed you earlier. Oh my god, hurry up. Okay, we don't have to hear the sound. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been experienced things fall when doors open. I often fall out and roll in great distances when I open my door. We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? What is that? Oh, Papa Agron! Holy moly, hey! Oh, thank you, Papa Agron, for subscribing. Wow, hi! Hello. Okay, hold on. I need to watch this. The white thing wasn't inside the locker. But thank you to Papa Agron for subscribing. Thank you so much. Wow, Papa Agron. Go to Papa's house. I don't even know how many subscribers we have, to be honest. Papa Agron, what's up, my dudes? Fam Dude told me you were streaming. Oh my god, thank you, Fam Dude, so much for telling Papa Agron. And Papa Agron, thank you for subscribing and coming to our stream. What an honor! Let's go to Papa's house. But hi, how are you, Papa Agron? How has your day been so far? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope the rest of your day goes well as well. We're just playing some Ace Attorney. We of course shiny hunters, but every Monday it's Ace Attorney. 15 like high. Thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today too. The white thing wasn't inside the locker. I'm doing well, been hanging out for the most part. That's nice, you get some chill time. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. So we play Ace Attorney, and like we do, like, I do voices. I interact with the chat too, and the chat makes some choices sometimes, but we like to do voices cause we're silly here. We like to chill and do voices. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. What? 2 or 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. My wife plays these games. Let me tell her you got it going on. See if she'll hook up on a tablet. That's so awesome. I'm so glad I'm getting to see so many people play this game. I've been a fan of this game like for as long, like ever since I first got my DS, like my first DS Lite. Like I've been a fan of these games for so long, and I'm so happy that after they had the trilogy on the Switch, a lot of more people know about this game. And I'm gonna play all the games on streams. Like every Monday, we're gonna play all the way to the latest game, and hope that maybe next year we'll have a new game. That's the dream. We don't know yet if we're gonna get one though. It would need to be an insulator, like the rubber glove that we have, but at an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might be something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Let me follow you on Twitter and tweet this out. Oh, thank you so much, Papa Agron. You are so awesome. I love I lurk in your stream sometimes, and sometimes I watch like people's streams back, and you're one of them. Like, it's so fun. Thank you so much, my dude. But yeah, if anyone new, like, we have Discord, I have a Twitter, and I have Instagrams too. But thank you guys so much for being here. Like, this is awesome. Very well, will the defense please present the relevant evidence? So we have a rubber glove that we don't know why it's there. So we're gonna try using that. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that with the victim's locker. It has a tag, says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened the locker. Is this not so, Officer Mickens? Sir, it would appear so, sir. Oh my goodness. Order, order, order. So we ought to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman.
Objection!
Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, Papa, yeah, hey, Jake Dalgrease. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? All this effort and you wanna... Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Dots. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? I don't know, Phoenix. It might all be a joke. Very well, begin your testimony. I appreciate all the love and support from you show by watching the streams back. Everything helps 100%. It does. I usually just have the like streams playing while I do other things, and it's just fun to like listen. But we love and support Fam Dude and Papa Agron. Everybody who hasn't yet, somehow go subscribe to the Papa Agron and go subscribe to the Fam Dude. They're great people. Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man, Part 2. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID. The ID card could have been stolen, mate. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used this. Dude, literally could have been stolen. Seriously, how did that guy go on the police? How do any of us in this game have the jobs that they have, like, how did any of them get this job? Phoenix, literally first case, sounds like he didn't go to law school. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. I have it too. Who's the first one? 77777. Not bad, my dude. Just hanging out. Van Dude told me film was streaming, was live, and definitely had to come check it out. Get busy with my own stuff. No worries, my man. Everybody gets busy sometimes. Busy trying to outdo Papa. The ID used at 4:15, that is of the victim. They literally can be used by anyone if they have it. Just before the crime, that is without the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases have been due for transferal. Why were there only so few people in this room? This particular evidence room is for storing certain special cases. Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on the end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination. Whoop whoop. Mystery Man. We're gonna press him. Okay, to enter, I've already provided a possibility. They couldn't. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right here to my cuff, sir. What? Oh, I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you? See, steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that. Dude, maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Man, remember when I threw 3 times my neck still stuck on car? Well, remaining time, my ID card gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, it chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone. At any rate, each police officer has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to that. I mean, he could have just lost the thing. I mean, I did use it, but the ID was literally like in the parking lot. Okay. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. Not my science? No. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Dots. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. This very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item report. It only is half completed. It shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe this something is his ID card? Yeah. Well, I can't say for sure, but it's a high possibility. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order! So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Order! Does the prosecution have a response? Dots. I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo, huh? Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. Why is he summarizing everything I've said? First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct to say this so far? Oh, yes? What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instance of a murder. Yeah, well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't gonna end well. Choo. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense is already explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime would take place in one location. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. Oh. Whoops. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Ew. Well, oh shoot. I went through all that. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. From the beginning. The evidence in the activity in the evidence room still leave many unanswered questions. Who exactly was the victim in Officer Meekins' encounter? And when did this person disappear too? Ooh. However, this trial's purpose was to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Bichu is Zero South's back. Welcome back with the oofs, man. About just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana.
I'm sorry. What do I do? How am I supposed to get out of this mess? Do we object? Or wait and see what happens? We have to object. We have to object to this. The camera's panning around. Of course we're gonna object. How can we not? One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Well, he called me Mr. Wright for once. Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I'm almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. However, it cannot be said that it's unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Dots. The defense demands further investigation into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. If the court wants to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for the incident. This might be my chance. Time to call out a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. For once in your life, Phoenix, right? You calling out a witness. I called out a parrot once, it's fine. I called out one witness. Whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear it. We're gonna say it. Besides, yeah. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Texas Ranger. Mr. Jake Marshall, because his fingerprints were in the evidence room with bloody stains. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of evidence room. I feel like we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Oh, that was easy. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Unfortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Oh, fortunately, I said. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is being supported. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. Recess. I love that show, Recess. Anybody watch that show, Recess, the cartoon? Oh my god, that was great. Dots. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. Yeah, I said. It seems like you figured out everything. I haven't figured everything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us?
What console is this game on? 3DS? DS or DS? So, originally this game, minus this case that we're playing now, this game is the first game, which is just Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, was originally on the Game Boy in 2001, and then it got ported to the DS, in which they had the first original 4 cases, and then they added this specific case in addition to the first 4. So it got popular when it was on the DS, like the DS original DS, and they added this 5th case, and they had after that, what I'm playing now is the trilogy. So there's the first 3 games that were on the original DS. On the 3DS eShop, they came out with a trilogy like pack. So I'm playing the trilogy on the 3DS. It's a DS game, but I'm playing like the remastered port for the 3DS. And currently, I think this year it came out, they also did the same thing. They made a remastered trilogy pack for the Switch. So I'm playing on a 3DS with the trilogy. Bad news now, I returned the games I bought. Can't buy any new ones because they only carry UK and Europe games. Oh no! So your 3DS doesn't work with those games? Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, I didn't think about that. They didn't give me back cash. What? Wait, you gave back the games when they didn't give you back your money? They gave you a credit? What does that mean? Wait, so your 3DS can't play any games other than Moon now? Wiki. Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Oh, you can only buy stuff from their store? What store? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Dots. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Nice timing, Gumshoe. Dots. Dots. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Oh, he left. Where Detective Gumshoe? What is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making detectives run around while on duty. I had to top it off and call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. It's called what? Sorry, detective. Dots. Dots. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Cheapers to get a stock. Hi. That's okay, so have you brought what I asked? Legit, the store is called... Oh, okay. Oh, so you can only buy there? Buy games there? Oh, you can... Oh, wait. Baxter, get back here. Why do you keep running off? You mean this, right? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name on making my request. My name? What you use my name for? Either games or a Switch. Oh, so you can buy... Wait. Are you saying that you can buy games from there and play, or you can buy games from there but they can't play on your 3DS? I don't understand. Never in a million years I thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident? But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I brought them here. That's a bit of your IQ. He had... Here, you might do well to read them, okay? Oh gosh. First the DL6, now the SL9. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you! The chief prosecutor were a witness in that case! Miss Sky was a witness? Uh-oh, okay. Take it from me, don't you want anything? You don't want anything to do with serial murders. Okay guys, we're gonna have to read this case. I can buy, but they can't be played. They gave me $25 credit to use in their store. Oh. What's the point? If you can't play them. Oh no, you can only play Moon now? I didn't think that they have region locks or anything. Is your 3DS set to the right region? Is it set to the UK region, or is your 3DS still set to Singapore? You can't change the region. You should be able to change the region. Is region locked? My 3DS isn't in Singapore region. Anyways, I wanna play this game. My dudes, gotta bounce. Thanks for having me out. No problem, Papa Agron. Thank you so much for subscribing and helping to tweet out the stream and just like being here. That's so cool. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Thanks so much for the support, my dude. Like, guys, whenever you can, make sure you go subscribe and go over to Papa's house. Files for dark killings solved 2 years ago. Okay. Incident SL9 closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark. Crime serial murder sentenced death. Okay. Joe Dark, nice name. Victims. Wow, there's a lot of victims. Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby. He killed Kirby. Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, and Neil Marshall. Marshall? We've seen the name Marshall before. Jake Marshall? Jake and Neil? Wait a minute. Oh no! Did Jake's brother die or something? Kirby, no! Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana and Emma Sky. Emma? Task Force executive investigators Demont Gunn and Lana Sky. Okay, head investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. So Neil Marshall died. Thanks for the shout out. Every little bit always helps. I see you guys soon. I'm sure the channel is really chill. Thank you so much. But anyways, bye. Thank you so much. Hopefully maybe one day you can drop by again. It would be cool if you could drop by a shiny hunting stream someday. That would be really cool, but of course you're busy, man. I hope you have a good day. All the fun. I wish you a fun day. So okay, so we have Neil Marshall. I feel like Marshall, like that's Jake Marshall's relative, brother, like older brother or something, or younger brother, or like son or some nonsense like that. Okay, it's gotta be something crazy. Okay, I see where this is going. Joe Dark. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murderers. But yeah, we usually a chill stream. Dots. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're gonna ignore me? Emma? But why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana! The SL9 incident is that?
Dot. That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
The Joe Dark? No! Lana! That's over with! No!
Whoa! Emma, wait! She ran away! Emma, what the heck? Why are you running away? Oh, you know what? I just remembered, I'm gonna go be somewhere. Gumshoe, don't leave me here. Sorry, bad, but I'm gonna head out of here. Bye. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Demont Gunn, Miles Edgeworth, not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you must resolve something to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial. Mr. Wright, best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. We did. We took a great look at this file. Oh man. Why? None of these cases are easy.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Oh yeah. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Explain it. Explain what? Wait. Explain what? Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge governing the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man. Same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross the intersections when we need it. We get it. Bruh. What happened, Meows? He drinking in court? You might be water. It might be like some coke. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling my name. And if you look close enough in the right corner over there, you see some tumbleweeds and the salon with the horse name. Yeah, I was telling Lana to explain why Emma is on the witness list. Emma seems to know why now that she knows what the old name for the SL9 incident was. Called the Joe Duck killings. Why is it right? Or is that just his skin? To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind? I never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado soul is just as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. What the heck is he talking about? Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony on the day of the crime. In plain old English. He's speaking English. My job was to keep a wary eye on the bold orchid. He has a knife. What in the world? This game is just insane. They just have everything. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchid. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Marshall, English, please. Besides, the room protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. Well, clearly not. We found his fingerprints, so we can just present the fingerprints here. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. The Oregon Trail. Died of dysentery. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Marshall's getting fired. He was demoted already. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Rude! How dare you insult the judge's beard? Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowboy like you knows about those. Yes, well, about a fingerprint activated locks on the evidence locker? The evidence activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or following orders. Everyone's got their weakness now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Judge! Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. You take him. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm not ready for this. So clearly it wasn't. We had to just present the prints. His fingerprints were there. I was on the freestyle, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Your fingerprints were there, my friend. Your fingerprints were there. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is you being called in to testify like this? Dots. Then how did he become an officer? He was a detective, and then when 2 years ago happened, he became a patrolman. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. Okay, it's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Huh, listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crib. I pay my respects. My rounds once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints will be in there. Only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Ay. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away. However, luminol tests clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Dots. Texas dots, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room without a head on his shoulders. Huh? I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the blood-stained fingerprints? He's gonna be like, I dropped like some cake on my hands, and then like I got cut by the cake, and then I had to be like, ew, oh my god. Some stupid reason like that. You may begin your testimony about the fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Kind of nonsense is going to say? Like I said, this is the only natural for my fingerprints to be in the room. One of them just happened to be at the same place the blood-stained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. What? The witness explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay, thanks. Phoenix, why do you choose this line of career? This guy's hiding something. I can feel it behind that poncho and that head. Is it his hair or cloth? I can't tell. Do you think this is his hair or cloth? Now's my chance to prove it. Do we press him? I don't see what we can present. That's because you, how do you put it, pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. It's a wig. She shook. Maybe her wig will be snatched when we put him in jail. That's right, that and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? He does drag on Sundays. I mean what I said. That locker I used. This cloth wasn't here at the beginning of the video, by the way. It was something else I noticed in the video. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Okay. Touch my fingerprint. Didn't you know the murder was wearing gloves? How do you know the murder was wearing gloves? How do you know the murder was wearing gloves? How do you know that? Oh, I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep on the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene though, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. Oh yeah. We found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on the handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to be at the place that top of Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? The seal of blood, the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. Security tape! So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, okay. Now then, continue testimony. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only discrete evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots, places you can't see. The camera panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. What kind of security is this? If someone familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
Objection!
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wong, if you can show us evidence that the video indicates, but yeah, maybe that's the paper. Like, where did the paper? How did the paper magically appear? The paper magically appeared. That was what I said earlier. The paper wasn't there. Allow me to point out your mistake. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. You are the one who bleeds. I'm the one who bleeds. Show wants this incriminating evidence. Oh gosh, we have to watch the video again. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is what I saw earlier too. There's no cloth here on this his locker at the corner. And then they fight. Oh. They fight, blah blah blah. And then magically, oh no, not yet. Look at this, look at this. Nothing. Boom! What is this? Where did this come from? Oi! Oh yeah, just now they made a hit or miss joke, but they didn't realize it was a hit or miss joke because hit or miss didn't exist when this game came out. Bringing our attention back to the security camera. It's a mistake. I'm afraid you soon not forget, Miss Officer Marshall. Dogs. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you had to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words, not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker that was shown in the video. Oh, it is his locker, so he can put it inside. It was him. Now I see. That locker with the white clothes sticking out, that was the witnesses, I believe. Now let's rewind the video a bit. If you could rewind any slower, dude. Oh! The white cloth is gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at that time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Owner, that would seem to be— Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. You got the wrong man. Dots. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Dots. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and snuck it in. It's not my fault. He happened to choose mine. Dots. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. Hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open this particular locker. Oh yeah, I'll call your bluff. Dude, you say I opened the locker, now prove it. Dude, use your head. Fingerprint sensor. Oh, he's sweating now. With that Texas sweat. We talked about this earlier today, dummy. Read your report. The locker can only be opened by the detective they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumtree did mention something about this. In any case, the laws aren't that obvious, are they? There are some people who in the force that don't know about fingerprints. Oh, no. He's sweating like a sinner in church. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Huh. Oh yeah, look at his stress. Oh, he's breaking down. Oh no. Oh, okay, now what? I only got one word for you, pal. No! Wow, what was that? Oh no, witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst I ever heard. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole! Judge! This ain't no soccer game! I'm right! Ole is not a Texas thing! Please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? Ole! That's right. That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. We can? We have a look at this floor plan. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If not so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion? Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? He was the victim. He was posing as Detective Goodman, dude. Yeah. He was posing. No? Officer Marshall was standing right here. But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. No. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up as Detective Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman? He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, Yes, and how did the detective respond? He put a knife on me. Something about Officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on the ID card. I can't. If you show that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Wait, are you on the second day trial? Yep, we are on the second day trial. Well, technically third day. But yeah, we are on the next trial already. I mean, yeah, it is the second day trial. What am I talking about? It's third day of the case, but it's the second trial day. Yeah. You're gonna have to do better. But hi Zims Bay, how are you? Welcome to today's stream. How has your day been so far? You're gonna have to do better, break a detective. Unless you heard a hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the only one who couldn't take the desert heat. I'm good with just reading Daryl fanfic and taking a break from it now. Ooh, off still on the first day trial, but I have my combo for Meow. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you're hunting Meow. I forgot about that. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? Dots. It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. Is Ashworth giving me advice? The basics? The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Wright Marshall is dressed as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime, and then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact is, a white cloth sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the videotape is the key to all our unanswered questions. Is it his clothes? I don't have any video. The video is my only shot. Dogs. Very well, let's take another look at his security tape. After committing the crime, he opened the locker to put away a white cloth. Please show us. Oh gosh. His clothes. Should I just present like his clothes? Oops. His clothes. He did get stabbed. So why is Edgy Boy helping us out? Because Edgy is our friend. He's our friend. Because he is a prosecutor, but he just wants to seek out the truth. Look at him. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at this. It's dirty, dirty clothes. He didn't want to go to the laundry. What a dirty guy. For some reason, you disguised as Detective Goodman. and entered the evidence room, though I don't know what end yet. Yeah, but Edgy Boy helping us out because he's our friend, giving us advice. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, douche. Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. He helped out with a case before, Steel Samurai, right? Yeah. In Steel Samurai, like the only reason we won the Steel Samurai case was because Edgeworth started helping us. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the code in your locker. That's not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? For heck's sake. Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. That's 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Officer Marshall, Edgy Boy is still a good guy. Yes. Tell us the court what you did. All of it. Alright. Alright. Are you freaking kidding me? It seems the time has come. His confession? Oh no. I feel bad for him now. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and I dressed like him. I plan to take out evidence. Another shiny squid up here? Oh no! Yo, Meow! Why Meow? Why you being a butt? Can you shine for Zims? I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder evidence room at 5:15. Well then. We're just gonna press him? Meow. Oh, meow. Yeah. And his brother hates me. But there's one thing I don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It's way too much blood for a small donation. I was like, I'm there to do something now. I had to do it that day. I can't say, man, let it die. When you say it, you mean, do you even have to ask, partner? Excuse me. The SL9 incident. 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. I want shiny meow meow go, but shiny squirrel is appearing instead. Bless you, Finn. Thank you for the bless. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident is not over. But what do you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the case lead detective can look through the evidence. Should I get the squid on now? Do you have all 3 evolutions? If not, if you have all 3 evolutions, definitely no. But if you want to complete the evolution line, I would say go for it. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care if anyone says, partner, that case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of the investigation. In the decks, yes. Oh. I mean, if you don't want it and if you don't need it, then I would say no. Why does he care so much about it? Do you not see the name Neil Marshall? The same nickname. I mean, same surname. That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID, dressed like him. Take out the evidence. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did fool. So you did it to fool the security camera and the detective's ID card. I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started finding out lost item. I returned his ID, left it on the floor of the prosecutor's parking lot. Oh, he just threw it on the floor. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Oh, this is Edgeworth. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open the locker yourself. But he could because of a rubber glove that just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins, so I knocked him out. I bopped him. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. Didn't think anyone would actually come in and show that short time. Officer Meekins, certainly 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder demanding to show his ID. I'll have to think more about his race this year. Wow. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me. I ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to that knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. Oh, he's been holding a knife. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas won't be caught. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go in the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think I would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If I had gone and planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been out. I'd open a locker, stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing at the time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So then what you're saying is on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What, are you blind? The victim shown in that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Wait, what? Why not? When I opened the locker, the law evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Andrew, where's the evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty? Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Far away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer, this is no small offense. Oh, the sad music has come out. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't be just forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cut's a valid solution. Dogs. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. I feel sad. So sad for him. Poor thing. Oh no. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Because Neil Marshall definitely related to you.
Objection!
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. Everybody's siblings die in this game. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name. 2 years ago. Oh, he's getting sad now. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? He must have been talking about King of Prosecutors Award. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. Well, what's his relation to you? He was my brother. Oh my god, it's his hair! We found out! Aww, look at him! Wow, he became so handsome without the stupid hat. Without the hat, he just, like, his look scale just went up. Oh, his brother looks so happy. Oh, is that his brother's hat? Oh, it might not be actually. He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police. Everyone's siblings are dead. Exactly. Whoa, it's actually his hair, right? I thought it was a cloth. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. They were desperate to prosecute the killer. Whoa, who's that? Joe Dark. Whoa, it could still be a wig. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That's all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to public records. What do you mean? Well, don't he look evil? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. Dude, that's your own personal opinion. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Dots. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now you know what happened at the police department on the day of the murder or the crime? That was the last day of the SL9 case. Could be reopened. Not satisfied with his resolution, Officer Marshall's plan to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. I like how we're all telling this story together. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. Exactly the same time, the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? It's gotta be more than just that. So if no one was murdered on the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office was the real one. Office parking lot. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Am I the only thing that thinks Goodman could be a bad man? Honestly, I think that's the point. I think they named him Goodman because he's not a good man. You know what I mean? They probably named him that just so that they could like make him look like a good man, but he probably isn't a good man. He probably like rigged the investigation or something from the SL9 case. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. I'm hungry, yeah. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There will yet remain a mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got you the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place only at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky, and the testimony of Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Dots? No! I rest my case. Edward, get out! I thought you were my friend. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. No room for doubt. No! Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape was really fake. I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. No! Now that it's time for the verdict, he's on. I smacked the mosquito dead. Oh my gosh. This defendant finds the defendant. Of course.
Hold it! Your Honor, wait!
Emma.
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? In a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edward, please.
Dots. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I was kinda in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were under fire.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
Do you mean traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's dog lobster? You want a minute? I'll give you 3! But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured out if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So did you find something?
No.
Oh, huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Dots.
That's...
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy. Time's up. 3 minutes past, little girl. Now then, Mr. Wright, with regard to the incident, police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense has been troubled by the other blood mark looking at the floor plans, the handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be.
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all thing. Yeah, yes, Your Honor. If I ever need to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Is it in the video? Like... So is the only time we can see the video. Where's the video? Okay. Let's watch the video on Detective Gumshoe's locker. Oh, wait. Shoot! His face! This stupid thing's face! This face is blocking the locker. Oh wait, what was that? Wait a minute. Oh. He's blocking the thing! Dang it! The flipping thing is blocking the thing. Could there be something I'm missing? I mean, I'll probably just object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows the contradiction, does it? The only thing that seems too clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at the floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them that is blocked by the freaking blue badger? Take a good look at this floor plan. Something's missing. Oh, the thing itself? Missing. You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes, something that was when drawn will completely change the meaning of this blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. I mean, we've done that before. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove missing? I mean, in the video, the blue badger was there. Allegedly dancing in the evidence room. Oh, allegedly dancing in the evidence room at the time of the murder. So, wow. What about this piece of plywood? The blue badger. The mascot of the police force. Defender of truth. Guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please take a look at these floor plans from the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well, what? That's a creepy doll. It's like a wood thing. Gasp! That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing there, it would be impossible to place a handprint on this spot at the locker. What? So that means, what exactly does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found in that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think through it scientifically.
Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins
was the only one who brought the blue badger from the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible for him to leave with a handprint on the locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in. Is he that dumb? Just one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, but that's not my favorite Pokemon. Your Honor. but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, the police department's evidence room. Blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? Far-fetched. One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Mickens cut his hand, which a trivial amount of blood fell. Problem is, the other time, someone bled prior to the struggle shown in this tape, which had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
Objection!
How in the world did... I don't know actually. That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Objection!
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Objection!
So then, assuming this murder you purport it really happened, when did it take place? I demand you to show evidence that it proved when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? To summarize the defense claims, prior to Officer Mickens being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in the evidence room. There's one number on the ID card that we don't know yet. The 777777. That's right, the blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, tell us, when did this false incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof that shows the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now, the first took place. First, in the record, there's literally no name there. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card. The ID record at 4:20. Officer Mickens brought the blue badge into the panel evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. How did Edgeworth not see it? If blood was Goodman was dead, wouldn't it be okay to match the blood? What about him? If the crime took place before the time of the crime, then it would be 4:40. Morris Edgeworth, just what have you done? I never would have figured you had a nerve, boy. Drop the accurateness. It doesn't take a lot to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test blood that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Mickens and Officer Marshall noticed the blood, failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the fingerprints first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible, because I'm just so unhealthy. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth's evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card on the number remaining. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman enter the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 77777. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose number is 7777777. That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of the ID card. At least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID card 77777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer. we don't have the authority to inquire such a person's identity. But that's ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's one situation which can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against executive is accepted, an official charge, you're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall, and I would appreciate it if you keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yes. No, not to you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. Wow. She's been charged with murder. Gotta go do groceries, no problem, my dude. Of course, we've looked up her ID number and it's not 777777. Don't play with me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanna ask. All I wanna know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident, stop bringing that up. It's not only answer me this, chief prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Do you need a witness to repeat his question, chief prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Nana, I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what am I saying? I'll ask you again, chief prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look at me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did? I feel sad. When I voice Jake Marshall, I feel sad. So she forged evidence? I don't know. Chief prosecutor, you didn't... Thoughts. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Again. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence. You! How dare you! See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Ay! Hold on! Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would not have to wait until the following day. Oh man! Ah! She's the worst! And we're gonna end it there. No! Lana, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Why would you forge evidence? I guess, right? Oh no. Yeah, oh no. Well, I guess they're gonna save. My mom told me to let it for tomorrow. Well, we're gonna have to continue this next week and end it there, but holy moly. What's with these people? Why can't anybody in this game just be honest people? Everyone's a liar. Anyways, we're good. We're gonna end the stream here. We're streaming for 4.5 hours. Thank you so much for everyone who came by. Thank you so much for Fam Dude and Papa Agron for helping and supporting the stream as well and subscribing too. This case is crazy. So if you want to know more about this case, make sure to remember next Monday is Ace Attorney. But tomorrow we're gonna get the Electrike.